All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 439 is Paper Mario: A Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. How's it going, everybody? Brock, hello. This guy's sick. How's it going? Endgame today? I don't know. I mean, we have... What chapter am I on now? Did I start chapter 6? Is it chapter 5? We're probably going to start the chapter officially once we take the, once we take the train. I'll just see the save files, see how many stars we have. Hey, John. Stocked off yesterday and did pretty much nothing. Clean paperwork. I know. Oops. Switch controllers. You need a me day. That's the best kind of days. How's it going, Jim? Every time you see the 4-hour mark, it's close to the end game. We're probably only halfway through. It depends on how much like side stuff there is, like how many more like side quests and things like that. It's like so much stuff. Gotta do everything. Finish Mega Man 9, start Mega Man 10. Nice. Which is somehow even less fun. You're not enjoying the game? Well, why are you playing it? Life's too short to play games you don't like. Unless you're doing a challenge run, of course. Then you'll play all the black sigils, whether you like it or not. Yeah, is there like some sort of Mega Man anniversary going on or something? See, that's the challenge. That's different. There's some good ones, you know. For every black sigil, there's a... trying to think of another fairly unknown game that was actually pretty fun. There's, I don't know. It's fun watching people die over and over. Exactly, right? That's the thing. It's more fun seeing people suffer than suffering yourself. Or at least having people watch you suffer. It makes it more bearable when other people are like are sharing the suffering with you. That's the way I see it. Alright, we've seen this intro. Yeah, so let's see. Is this the timer before I forget? So right now we are... Yeah, we got 2 stars left, so yeah, potentially endgame today. Depends how big these chapters are, depends how much like more side stuff there is to do. So very possible we're heading towards the endgame. Like, don't the enemies have, like, isn't this... I'm assuming this is going to be the last star we go for directly, and then after that we're going to be going for the boss, because the bosses have like... Or the bad guys have like... Have a star themselves, right? I'm assuming that's counted in that counter. Alright, so we got a ticket for the XS Express. Let me double check, make sure there's no more missions we have to do, any more whatchamacallums. Gotta do all the whatchamacallums. Oh, this one's great. Super Mario series is the best series. Mario Luigi games are okay, but it just sucks the direction it went after this. I'm sure Super Mario is one of those games that, like, you know, has a lot of people who like it, but it's definitely vastly different from this one. And of course, you know, sticker stars, yeah. The series definitely went downhill afterwards. Let's hope with the re-release of the remaster of this one, that it's going to get popular enough that they're going to decide, hey, let's make another Paper Mario like this. You know what I mean? One can hope. Alright, so we're done all the troubles we have access to right now, so that's good. Alright, let's head to the train. We got Mario and Luigi Partners in Time is the next one. It's still pretty far away, obviously, unless, you know, fast forwards are a thing. As different as Mario Golf, yeah, Mario Golf, I mean, the Mario sports games were pretty fun. I mean, I enjoyed Mario Golf and I enjoyed Mario Tennis. They're definitely unique, to say the least. Well, the main thing with Sticker Star is it's an okay game, but it's not really Paper Mario. It's like they took away like any of the, you know, RPG elements. You're basically just using stickers. It's like, eh. Not that great. Should we go back into the 100 floor dungeon? Yeah, let's not do that. I got to floor, what did I get, 60, I think? I think we're good. I don't think I want to go back in there. to get the last 40 floors, even if I felt like I was overpowered, because it's just such a slog having to go all the way back down. That's the biggest issue. If you could go back to where you last left off, it would be so much better for that 100-floor dungeon. Obviously, they want you to use up as many resources as possible before you get to that point. It's just really annoying going through all these floors with like absolutely no challenge whatsoever for like the first 50 floors, you know what I mean? It's just, ugh. It's bad design. Got an email. Yeah, that's right, we got like 20. That's definitely the best prize. The floor 50, I think it was, that gives you the double. It gives you like 20 items in the store instead of like 10. That's definitely by far the best prize. Mailbox SP. Boo mail. Are you Mario? This email. Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? If you are, thanks for saving me, my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks. So here it is. There's still lots of treasure in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you probably already found it. Ugh, so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure. Creepy Steeple Blue. Yeah. I'm assuming I found all the treasure there. I'm not going back. This place sucks. Alright. This train's bound for the luxurious Poshlish Heights. Will you be boarding today? Sure. Wonderful. If you don't mind, please allow me to check your ticket. Watch your step, please. All aboard. Excuse me, sir, you only have one ticket? There's like 20 people with you? Hey, Reg, how's it going? All aboard. Start 100 Heroes game? Nice. Is it good? One day I'll play that one. One day. Although, before that, I don't know if 100 Heroes came up, if I'd replace it with Suikoden 5. Obviously, it's not part of the Suikoden series, it's a spiritual successor. But, I feel wrong to play it before Suikoden 5. 3 Days of Excess. Your name is in the credits. I guess you're a Kickstarter? It's Suikoden 6 100%? Yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like it would be unfair to play it before I play on Suikoden 5, so... You get past the peaceful, tranquil music. Just turn off the music and just crank up your death metal in the background. Problem solved. Spectre's name in credits. A screenshot of you getting killed in battle. The credits must be pretty long. That Kickstarter did pretty well, didn't it? Oh yeah, the XS Express is so deluxe, man. 3 days of Poshly Heights are gonna be all over like that. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something's on the floor. When did that get there? Only 30,000 backers, Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be a long-ass credits. Don't go to Poshly Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky yummy doom awaits. Oh, what a freaky threat. I don't think this could be Bedlam's work, do you? Whoever the psycho is, you gotta figure they're on the train yet, right? You gotta get this nut before anything bad goes down on the train. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're like 18,000. It's like, there I am. How fast the credits scroll. We could be back in 5 hours. I hope it has one of those and you. Yeah, probably. Thank you for purchasing this, whether you're a backer or not. Trying to pull out what's-her-face. Something there. Nope, right here. Like looking for a secret block is like right there. Another one. That could be like outside potentially. Yeah, because that's still part of the... Well, she was jumping when we were in there, so it means we're very close in there. Misuse is like a it's a help and a curse at the same time. It's like, damn it, there's something here, but where is it? Where is it? Hey Bears, how's it going? You gotta finish Unicorn Overlord? Yeah. That's another long one, isn't it? You gotta call right when you're supposed to clock out. That's always fun. I just love that. Where is this block? Damn it. There's something secret here. He's sniffing like crazy. Maybe there's something below. Can you like blow this open? Yeah, but misuse. Will there be anything underground? What if that would really suck if they start throwing things underground, where you just have to like go underground in a spot and you come up with something. That would be annoying. Doesn't seem like anything is blow-upable. I don't know. She's sniffing as if it's like right there. She's pointing that way. Maybe it's like on the opposite side of the wall here. She's pointing this way. Okay, so it's in between these two spots here. Is it somewhere around here, maybe? Oh! There we go. Still something over here. Wait, did I do a bunch of stuff in my room? Damn it. Still something close by. It's like right in the middle here somewhere. Bunch stomps, I've like... So annoying. Beans, how's it going? Food porn time. It's the favorite time of day. It's a tasty looking burger. 3 patties, man. Too much, too much. Still delicious. So like... They like squeeze underneath the bed. I don't know. Feels like it would be something with this like... Like I can't do anything with this. Damn it. There's no butt stomp, there's no blowing, there's no... I don't know. Maybe something only shows up later and she's still telling us it exists now, which is super annoying if that's the case. She's a blessing and a curse. I'll say that much. That's a big toad. It's the biggest toad I've ever seen. Well, hello there. You know, I used to dream one day of getting a ride on this train. Now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. Did you eat the conductor? Nothing. Super surprising there's not one object in this area. Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man. You're smashing to here. What's this, a witch? Well, people certainly have said I'm possessed an enchanting aura. You're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. Hey guy, you know this? Yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star Zip-Toad. Gotta shoot this little multi-billion-dollar art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. Oh, and I only sign autographs for cute chicks. Sorry about that, guy. Here, he signed an autograph for Goombella. Apparently, Goombella's not a cute chick. With Vivian. Sorry, Vivian. Not cute enough. Maybe he's into the more mature women. Nope. I knew him. I'm Zip-Toad, the movie star. Women go nuts for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he's pretty stuck up for being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of like them. Door may not be opened while the train is in motion. Watch me. Okay, this one has a really big area with, like, no door. Which is suspicious. There's like a blank space over here. But Miss Muse did say there was no treasure, so I don't know. It's just a tease. All the star pieces. Greetings, welcome to the XS Express. I'm what's called a train engineer. Our opulent journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. And how do you find your accommodations? Are they not incredibly splendid? Our furnishings delight the eye, but the sway of our locomotive delights all else. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! What if I press this button right here? There are many small switches and levers here. Damn it. Train no self-destruct button. That's extremely important to have in your train. The derail train button just instantly derails the train or blows up a bridge in front of you. It's a must-have on any train. I'm sure at no point will we be fighting on top of the roof of a moving train. That's never going to happen for sure. Nothing. How's the waitress of the XS Express? Kind of spacey, but she's an okay waitress. Probably not. The guys go for girls like this, don't they? Why is that, Mario? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. That's a really annoying text, by the way. In this trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Zip-Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. Hey, Groovy Gadget. How's it going? Hello, I'm Chief Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your complaintance. Acquaintance. So sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know? Today's lunch is so amazing, I'll make your tongue cry out in shame. Is it sushi? Please do taste it, so my passion does not wither alone in the pot of loneliness. This is Chef Shimi. They cook him for the XS Express. He cooks for everybody. I can't figure this guy out. I have No idea if he's joking most of the time. Open. What do we got? New. Good old mystery. It's gonna be like impossible to get like any points. Like you would have to try. Like if you want to get 300 points, like you have to like literally just like buy and sell constantly just to get there. And what's the point, really? Playing Thousand Year Door yourself? Nice. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I thought I had played some of this before, but I never apparently did because I don't remember any of it. I did play the original, of course, but yeah, this one's a fantastic game. And really, I mean, like the new remake, you know, it's probably gonna be a little crisper in graphics, but I mean, this game really ages quite well, like graphically. Obviously, going with the the 2D pixel art, basically. I mean, more like for all intents and purposes, pixel art. Just ages really, really well. Cut to buy lunch meat. You're having a bread sandwich. There goes a traveler. Welcome to the sales stall. You have lots of souvenirs. What can I do for you? So much stuff. Yeah, this game ages fantastically. I'm really hoping the remake does well enough that they decide to go back to this style of Paper Mario. The RPG mechanics and stuff, unlike the last version they released. One can hope. Something nearby. I'm on my way back home. I've strayed so long I have forgotten what it looks like. Is this guy a penguin? Pennington, train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? I mean, something goes wrong. Are you saying something's gonna go wrong, Goombella? Hey, Servo. Hawk Hogan. The Rock Hawk. Or Hawk Rock. Or whatever it is. Rock Hawk. Which, if you say that wrong too many times, you're definitely saying something else. The hell's this thing? Me? I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business. Everything goes on the expense account. Yes. He's a bit too-wee businessman. He's on the XX Express for business, obviously. I bet he's putting everything on the expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit? Good old expense accounts. It's the bombastic trio. Yeah, Bub. We're gonna get a birthday present for me. It'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. Ah, my. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitzpit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzales. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it certainly has a fitting place for a celebrity like you. There's nothing in here. Okay, so yeah, maybe in my room, and maybe it was I didn't check like the actual drawers. Like I noticed the exclamation mark came up there. We're on the Koopa Express. Hello, and welcome to the XX Express. I'm the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Marrow from room 5. Make yourself at home, sir. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. If I hear anything else, I will certainly let you know immediately. So if I hear anything else about the sticky thread, I'll let you know immediately. What's going on over here? I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. No, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now it's gone. I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of the supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Rolls right off the tongue. Indeed, will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What a mystery! Mystery, you just said. And, exactly what kind of dish is it? I'm known as Pennington. You would likely not guess it, but I am a detective. At risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. You don't actually have a nose at all. This little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Oh. The central clue in this case is also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. This, as esteemed friends, leads me to believe that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Ahem, very good. It's paced. Now let's get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene is totally for squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my room. You there. I'd better hurry to get back to your room, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I've just broken this case. Probably the true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor. Zip-Toad? The Zip-Toad? No! No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did it, then, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Good old Tweety geezer. This geezer is totally, way out of control. So lame. Ugh. My magnificent shrew. I mean, stew. Why? Why? You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? I find that rather suspect. Highly suspect indeed. People have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I've broken the case wide open. He has been skulking about the area the whole time, under our very noses. A pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously bandit is you. Damn it, Mario. I knew it all along. You're not the bandit, you say? Indeed, you would say that. Yes, you would. Well, if you're not, in fact, the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence. Yep, can't have murder in a Nintendo game, though, so somebody just stole some stew. By searching for the real perpetrator, then we'll know it's not you. Fair? Yes, if you're not, in fact, the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence. By searching for the real perpetrator. Tim, how do I know you're not the criminal? Don't come near me. So lame. There's no picture of someone. Yeah, but does anybody actually get murdered though, or is it just like one of those like, oh, he's actually just been sleeping all along? It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't remember. It's a dried shrimp inside the drawer. Okay, that's the thing that she was smelling, right? Yeah. A clue! There are traces of something on the carpeting. Oh, hang on. This looks like a spilled stew on the carpet. How marvelous. We can just follow the drops of the thief. Might even be the same person that wrote this sticky, yummy threat theory. What makes you say that? It takes a thief to find the thief, sweetie. Mir bumped his head on the present for Herringway. He bumped his head. He died from a concussion. That's hefty. The gourmet toad. You think he goes for more than quality or quantity? Yeah, he's definitely here for the food, not for the ride. He takes all sorts. Which photo of Chef Shimi on the cover, his smile is just blinding. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? Apart from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame the chubby guy. Not nice. What? Drops the stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No. People spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. I just looked through the drawer. There's just a magazine. One of them is an issue devoted to the food and the excessive brands, blah 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 blah. Exclamation mark. There's something underneath the magazines. How the hell... But how... No. Sorry, I didn't eat it all. It was me. We found the murderer. Yeah, unique toads, yeah. Everything's just the same. Yamoto said no unique toads, just pound swamp toads. Yeah, that's boring. This guy's definitely extra unique. Yeah, Lost Odyssey's gonna be awesome. How's it going, Matthias? Yeah, it's been a project I've been doing for like 8 years. Gotta play all the RPGs, mostly chronological order. So yeah, we haven't reached the 360 era just yet. There is RPG Quest Fast Forward. So every 5 games I'll play something that you guys get to vote on from the future. I'm actually playing a DS game next, which conveniently enough is another game that's getting a remaster. I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories. So this game's getting a remaster, the next game I'm playing is getting a remaster, like, just everything's getting a remaster. I play the original before the remaster comes out. Like, what the hell? So Lost Odyssey always has a chance of showing up for a fast forward, but the games that are part of a series definitely have a way better chance, because, you know, something like an Atelier game, there's like a bajillion Atelier games, so way more chance to see an Atelier game show up versus like a one-off game like Lost Odyssey. But I did enjoy the bit of Lost Odyssey I played, but like most games of that era, I just played a bit of it and just never finished it, so I definitely need to replay that game. Oh, it's going to take probably way longer than that. Ever since the 16-bit era, games have just gone so much longer. Especially the PlayStation. Like, I'm done the PS1 now, so the PS1s have been completely done. And the average playtime for that was like, you know, 30 plus, like 30 to 40 hours. And that's of course, you know, offset by stuff like action RPGs, which tend to be pretty quick. JRPGs have really ballooned up. You're looking at, you know, 50, 60 plus hours for a lot of JRPGs in this era, which is great. Also, there's a good chance there's a decent number of Mario and Luigi games, so that can always show up for a fast forward. Anything that has more than like 2 or 3 games in a series has a much better chance of showing up. So you're so enamored with the stew that you wanted to steal it and devour more. You stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. Justice has been served. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. Unkempt. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to color this ruffian. Now, how about that note in your room? Yes, I know of it. As a lone detective on the train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in room 6, though we may discuss this in private. It's not fast forward, take it a year at least. Yeah, probably. Considering the rate I'm going through games, yeah, it would definitely take a while. I'm getting close-ish to the DS in terms of, like, a native... like, naturally getting to the games, but still, definitely still far. Same thing with the PS3 and Xbox, like, still far enough that won't be seeing them for a little while. Other than fast-forwards. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, 96 hours, just get the gold saucer. Yeah, I believe that. Any of those games, especially, you know, I play games in a kind of a completionist style. Like, I'm playing the games blind, and I want to do everything I can in the games as much as I can. So, yeah, I tend to take a lot longer with games than some other people might take if they play it in a different way. Let's hope so, Reg. You wouldn't want to have a battle theme that's just like, you know, chill. You need to have like a high-pumping, high-speed battle theme. Sorry for causing all the commotion, but man, that soup is scrumdiddly umptious. Words. Can't wait for dinner. Scrumdiddly options. I can't even say it. Scrumdiddly up. I can't say it. Scrumdiddly umptious. There we go. Close enough. Yeah, easily. Well, it depends on the casinos. Some casinos are well done, where you kind of want to get the prizes. Other casinos are just like slogs, and it's like, yeah, it's not worth it. Definitely been some well done casinos, though. Like when I play something like the Yakuza games, for example, those are going to be ones where there's going to be so much side content. You definitely spend more time on the side content than you do on the actual games. Like the main stories themselves. Same thing with stuff like any open world games. Like when I get to the Fallouts and the, you know, Elder Scrolls. Like I already got through Morrowind, and the only reason that didn't overtake Dragon Quest VII as the longest game is that I started getting those dirty disc errors that the Xbox version is known for. So it's like, let's not take a chance. Let's just go finish this off. 100% requirements? Like, you mean in terms of, like... like, missing 2 crystal stars. And, of course, yeah, Tattles. Get most of the... I'm sure I'm not going to get 100% Tattles, because I don't think I'm going to go through the 100 floors of that, the 100 floor dungeon. I got to floor 60, and I don't want to go back in there. It takes so long just to get back to where it was. It's just, ugh. It's not worth it. Badges. Recipes. Recipes, of course. I mean, doing this one blind especially. Like, just the one-piece recipes are probably easy to get if you try, but the 2-piece recipes, yeah, that would take forever trying to do blind. Yeah, definitely not. Like, I'm a completionist, but I'm not going for 100% in any games, because I know that going for 100% in games is going to take generally a lot longer than just completing it. I'll do as much as I can in the, you know, in as much time before I get to the point where I'm just like, alright, let's get this game done. Usually games with like really long optional stuff, like especially if you have an optional dungeon, but the optional dungeon requires you to like really get way higher level than you would ever take to beat the game. I'm generally not going to do those. If it's like a 100 floor like randomized dungeon that's kind of a slog to get through, you know, I'll try it out, but I usually won't be going through the whole thing, that kind of stuff. So, aha, I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on the last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I've deduced from this the lack of any incriminating clues in his room. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I'm a detective from Potchley Heights. I'm known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I'm sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. As for your name, wait. I demand you not tell me. I shall deduce on your identity. That mustache, that nose. Ho ho ho! All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared the intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. A family of bombs. They are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we'll reduce the case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. The bombs, I knew it. Boss of the Pit is a remake skin of the boss you fought before? Yeah. I mean, if I didn't have to like go back down to where I last left off for the Pit, then I would definitely do it. But the fact you have to like every time you go in there, you basically have to restart from scratch. It's just super annoying. It's the worst. Is Bornek? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you get like what just happened there? Yeah, you get like the base enemy, and then the other enemies that are with them are randomized. Well, randomized is usually like a certain types of group, but they get all weird all of a sudden. It's like nighttime all of a sudden. I was really looking forward to plopping the stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the most expensive thing in the dinner menu. But yeah, 100% exclamation is definitely not in the cards. Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I brought my GBA. 3 loadouts, yeah. So you probably have to do it multiple times to get certain enemies too. I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learner's classic series of Bubommery. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things as Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. You need something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. Ugh. I don't want any of that stuff you're talking about. Hey, mister. Are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so... think you can really detect what I really want for my birthday? Rather not. Sure. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Okay, then here's a hint. It starts with an A. Got it? A. Is it a... arachnophobic alien? For which ones? The, I've played some GBA games. I played the first Mario and Luigi, for example. Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Oh, you got it, don't you? Okay, here's your second hint. All pit exclusive enemies we found in one run in the pit. That's always good. But yeah, you definitely have to go through all 100 floors to get them. Poor Goombella is never getting a full catalog. faster. Zoom. Open the damn door. Stars are hard to hit. There's a little bubkib one as a present. Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have my autograph of mine, right, guy? Oh man, don't they all? I can't do it, unfortunately. Only signed for chicks. Or Vivian. Doesn't like Vivian. We have to like dress up. We have to pull a cloud. None of these chicks apparently. '90s and 100s, the only group of 10 floors that have enemies close to the pit. Yeah, makes sense. All the exclusive stuff. Well, hello there, you fine specimen man, you. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Sorry. I'll help. Whoa, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere in this very train. Will you please hasten the search along for me? You brilliant, boldly brilliant man, you. Yeah, for sure. Especially since you can't really, like... If you could go back to the previous floors, it would definitely be a lot easier to grind, but you're definitely not going to be grinding by going down, like, 60 floors manually. It's trained during blah blah blah. Here at the spring is... Run! We're looking for a gold ring. We're looking for a chick. Excuse me, sir, do you have a gold ring? Oh, definitely, yeah. Especially since you have that brisk of, like, every time you get to an area where, like, after you do it 10 floors, do you risk going down the other 10 floors? And then, you know, get a game over, or do you know, stop there, right? It's very dangerous, unless, you know, you're easily able to handle the last 10 floors, but if you're having some issues with the previous 10 floors, it's very, very dangerous. They totally bagged that chubby guy in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Really? Well, okay, I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're, like, all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please. Shell earrings, a gold ring. Yep. Mario needs a pipe and a magnifying glass. So you found the beef. Oh, I mean the thief. I am joyful. No, never gave him back his pot. Ah, sir, you're the hero of my world, and have brought my pot. It's empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language show? So shameful. Please take it, I mean. It's about this thief. I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Yeah, movers are always nice to have. Mover 95, nice. course, it sucks if you get a mover, like, you know, one floor away from, like, the floor of a treasure chest that you haven't picked up yet. It's like, damn it. Oh, boss killed you. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst thing. Getting down to the end, you die to the boss, man. I think the young Master Bub wants most of all. Well, let me list to do, shall we? Why, it's a rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Because that, my friend, is what young children his age crave above all things. Yeah, this game really wants to sell you Nintendo products. Game Boy Advances, N64s, GameCubes. It's really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well. We still haven't found shell earrings, we still haven't found... I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Hey, Gonzalez. You think that bub kid might want something from a guy he admires, maybe? Whatever he wants, we gotta find it else. Or sooner, else boom. Yummy and sticky. Alright, so we can get an autograph from the train conductor. Or the train engineer. Or there's a kid out there who's pissed he couldn't get emails to Game Boy Advance SP. Well, unless he lived in Japan, then he can get emails on it. Well, I mean, it's easy to know what floor you're on, and there's like a sign on the actual wall. It's not like you talk to the mover and your chance is screwed as soon as you see the mover. You still have the ability to look at that sign. Unless you math badly. It's like, alright, I'm on floor 46. Oh, there's the 5 floors. Alright, yes, use that. Oh, crap. Then bring me to the treasure chest. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Autograph at the XS Express Engineer. Gosh, I've never actually given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Alright, let's go cash in this blank check. Track goes to the Game Boy Color. Yeah, they did try to sell me a 1,000-year door. Well, I mean, I guess if you're renting the game, technically. Although renting an RPG back then was a bad idea. Although I guess with cart-based ones, renting RPGs is the worst thing ever, because of course you wouldn't beat the game and you'd bring it back, and then you would risk the chance of like losing your save if you rent it again later on, like the next weekend or whatever. And of course somebody else rented it and erased your save. Like, no. With disc-based stuff, obviously you've got a memory card, so that's not a problem. It's assuming you can find places that would rent. Although I guess at this point, was Blockbuster still around in 2004? People ignore signs? Yeah, that's true. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Shine Sprite. Nice. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Got enough Shine Sprites to level up somebody. Who am I gonna level up? Do Coops, Flurry, Poshi, Vivian, Flurry. Engineer's name is Cam instead of a T-Pong. Maybe it's Cam T. That'd be weird. By the way, what's a detective anyway? one done. Oh, it's nighttime. Fancy. It's weird how it just like fades to black. I'm like, what's going on? It's like, no, just changing times. Yeah, a copy of Blockbuster. I'm trying to think if I had... I guess we did have a Blockbuster, but most of my rentals back in the day were from, like, mom-and-pop shops. Blockbuster was mostly for, like, movies. This was an autograph. Was it Luigi? Yes, just as I suspected. Oh, the conductor just came looking for you, Luigi. The smell of a new mystery. Also, sold fried chicken. Go there for video game and fried chicken. That's a good day. I know, right? Feels so long ago. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing him out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it. It's vexing. The exact blanket counts. It means somebody came on board without a ticket. That stowaway might just be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, it'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me the blanket P.I. Honestly, great, thanks. I'll have to keep watch here, so I'll be waiting for the good news. My guess is gonna be... Oops. Imagine Blockbuster bought Netflix when they were small. Yeah, Blockbuster might still be around. Maybe Blockbuster would have switched over to like digital distribution or something. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger? This is just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? We were hunting a lone intruder. I would definitely rule out the family and cabinet. Rudimentary, my boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passengers without a doubt are yummy, sticky suspects. More of a collaboration than Netflix wanted, not a full buyout, and Blockbuster said no. Yeah. There's so many things that just makes you wonder, like, how things would have gone if, you know, if those things happened. Just like, you know, what would happen if Sony and Nintendo made the PlayStation for the Super Nintendo, right? Would Sony have, like, existed in the, you know, console market? Would we still have Sega around with no competition with Sony? Like one little thing could have, like, completely changed the gaming landscape. Go to the dining car. You're just the greatest. Thank you so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. So many little things could have changed industry completely. The bestest. Like nobody in this room. I haven't seen anybody in here, which is suspicious. Netflix wanted to use Blockbuster locations to drop and pick up points. One of the Dish Network companies partially owned Blockbuster. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot Netflix. I forgot Netflix was like a mailing service, rental service thing before they were, you know, what they are today. The noises in the room next door was a little while ago, weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. It was like, okay, that was freaky. And when I came back, I heard noises again. This really spooked me. Would you mind checking that room for me? It's very suspicious. Let's try to hide. Spoopy. Surprise! So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. I didn't realize I'm a ghost. Yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket, then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? No. I see. That is your choice, but I can't tell you where the blanket is. What if I beat it out of you? Oh, wait. He's a ghost. All I need is your life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. My fears that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it back here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. It's right there. Don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Totally gonna read that shit. Oh yes, we get the Vivians, we get the Boobas, all the dudes. I guess the only one that's like optional is Miss Meows. You don't do the trouble, you don't get her. Save already. I'm playing a bad playthrough. You're as evil as you can be. Remember when Toys R Us were going to use Amazon to sell toys from Amazon? Wanted to use their warehouses, but Toys R Us said no. Yeah. Well, Toys R Us still exists in Canada. I mean, there's still one here in my place, in my town. I haven't been there like forever. I mean, there's no need to go there for anything. But they still exist here in Canada. Did you find it? What? A ghost? Eek! He won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car. I see. Well, go on in. I don't say no good. You don't say no to ghosts. Yeah, there's like one, but I mean they're independent. They're Blockbuster and AIM only. They're not like, you know, they're a fake buster. Yeah. Foods. I'd like some foods, please. Got a ragged diary. Read the diary? Oh sure, what the heck. Maybe cursed by the ghost. You want to read it anyway? I mean, I think about this, okay? It's gonna be really, really bad, you understand me? Oh sure. Month X, day X, cloudy. Got on a train today, and on that train... You looked! Even though I told you not to! Now see what happens! Game over. Wow. Good thing we saved. Barnes & Noble's huge. Like 1% of the population writing books every year. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? You need books nowadays, you have to buy them from like Amazon or something like that. I mean that's what Amazon used to be, is a bookseller. Just anything in physical stores nowadays, I mean it's so convenient now, just you know, going online, pressing a button, boom, you know, it's gonna be shipped to you like next day, right? It's just so convenient. So why go shopping? Except for stuff like groceries or something like groceries, you're still usually going to be using, you know, physical stores, but for other stuff, unless you absolutely positively need it right now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can get exactly what you want versus, you know, something close. Go there and they're like out of stock or yeah, it's true. Yeah, clothing like you want to like try it in store instead of getting something where you're like you get it and it's like, oh, this doesn't fit and you got to return it and you got to do all that shit and yeah, I mean, there's I don't think you know, brick and mortar stores are ever going to make a comeback compared to what they were, but definitely for like certain niches or something like that, they're still going to exist. Just, I mean, the cost of like maintaining those, like, is it going to be worth it, right? Like, how much money does like an actual store? Let's say in a mall, you know, like how much are these stores paying for like the rental of that spot in the mall, and of course like paying the staff salaries and stuff like that. And how much are they actually making? Like how much they need to sell just to break even? It's it's a really big question. Like they can't be making that much money. You know, demo stuff. Yeah, for sure. But that's the thing. You go to the Best Buy, you look at the TVs, like, oh, this TV looks cool. Let me go to Amazon and buy it there. You know what I mean? On sale. You know. Although for stuff like TVs, I don't know if I would ever like risk, you know, having one delivered for TV. I wouldn't. Those ones, yeah, you definitely want to buy it in store. It was like Best Buy make money from basically selling premium space to their stores to vendors. Yeah. Well, scale malls have been furnished obliterated by plazas for sure. Yeah. You definitely don't see like new malls going up anymore. Like actual like oops, full size malls. Goes the other direction when it's desirable, good. Best Buy needs to carry a gaming console, yeah. Phone case section. Well, plus there's always new models coming out, so of course you gotta keep changing that. Do you find my diary? Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. Victor's blanket. Without this, he's freezing. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Ho ho ho. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me now. But now I can go peacefully from this world. By the way, didn't he say he couldn't leave the room? I read his diary in the baggage cart, and he like showed up there. It's like, oh, you read my diary. So he totally could have gone there himself. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. He's totally lying. You could have gone there anytime. He just wanted me to read that. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've kind of gotten used to it. The wallpaper's so great, maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ho ho ho. Like his metaphysical. Well, maybe he wasn't actually like holding the blanket. It was like stuck underneath the bed, so he just like pointed to it or something. But wouldn't that mean that the conductor basically came in there and like stuffed it underneath the bed or something? So who knows? Maybe. That's Ghosty. He's pretty lighthearted for a ghost. But still, a ghost is a ghost. The ghost of the most. New Small in your area was made to be an indoor carnival with stores. It's weird. Hey, Shan. 2000s of your youth. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember when, like, I had a GameCube, but I didn't really, like, use the GameCube. I mean, I was mainly a PS2 guy. GameCube was for, like, a couple of Nintendo exclusives, so this is one of those games I never picked up until, like, much, much later. When I, like, started collecting. So I never got into the series much. I didn't have an N64, so of course I never played the original until later on with either... I don't remember if I originally played with emulation, or I think it was on the Wii Virtual Consoles when I first played the first game. This one I had never touched until now. It's a great game, though. The PS2 on layaway, GameCube for Christmas, and Xbox or Hotbot 360. Nice to get all three systems. Yeah, PS2. That was the same thing with me. PS2. That's how I got mine. Put it on layaway. At that point, I was working at like a retail store, so I got a discount, so company discount. Plus, we had like a special day of the year where we get like an extra discount on top of that. So I got it for like way cheaper than I normally would have gotten it. So it was awesome. So, Mr. Mario, how did it go? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. A mushroom. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. If anything happens, I'll report to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I'm the conductor of the Express. A mushroom. I was wondering, like, are mushrooms like baby toads? Are we eating baby toads to get big? Is that what's happening? They have eyes. They're clearly like baby toads. You never see like toad babies. You see like toad children, but never babies. Layaway, usually you put some money down on the product and it gets held aside, and then when you pay it off, you get it, kind of thing. So it's a way of just like, you know, of paying installments on it until you can pick it up. Yeah. It's not like nowadays where, you know, you're just putting on a credit card and you have it and you're paying installments on the credit card. It's just a way of holding it aside, especially if it's like a rare item or just something that you know, it's going to take you a couple paychecks or whatever to put the money on it, but you don't want to miss out. But that's definitely a thing of the past now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can kind of do the same thing if you just put your money aside, but, you know, who wants to put their money aside? This is one way of the company to hold onto stuff for you. Yeah, let's leave everything else to the conductor and get some shut-eye, okay, Mario? Would you like to go to bed for the night? Sure. But do we really know for sure, though? One of those weird lower things in Nintendo. You know, if they made the mushrooms, they didn't have like eyes. The fact they have like frickin' they look like toads is just weird. And since they have eyes, I mean, you're eating these things. Are these things sentient? Are they like living creatures, like animals? I mean, they're obviously like they're mushrooms, but they have eyes. Oh, maybe they do. They're just shriveled up to the point where they don't, the eyes are invisible. It's on the sides that you don't see. So much weird stuff in Mario games. Ghost is gone. Or maybe he only shows up at night. Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like floating on air. Ho ho ho! Mushrooms evolved to resemble toads and Goombas, the scourge predation. Possibly. It's just a coincidence that, you know, toads and Goombas look like mushrooms. It's actually the other way around. Good morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? Still can't believe I stole a pot of stew. It was like a bad, chowdery nightmare. Thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Hello there, you cute cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. Found my gold ring. Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. Your layaway came about because of farmers' needs. Yeah, I don't know how that's like the unless you're putting something on layaway that's normally hard to get, like something that like sells out quickly, right? I don't see the point of layaway for the most part. But maybe there's some reason. Like for me, it was mainly, you know, because like I said, it was I was waiting for the time when the things went on discounts. I put it on layaway, and then it's like, all right, once it gets on discount, then I'll pick it up then. So I was making sure I had one in stock, right? Something like Christmas time for like things are in demand to make sense, but that's about it. Was there supposed to be chestnuts? Karibo? Yeah, they just definitely... I guess because of their legs and everything, their little, like, torsos, they look like mushrooms, but... Yeah, I guess if we took away their torsos, they would definitely be more chestnut-like. Just their torsos make them look a little... like little mushrooms. What's his face? Tokino? Never heard of Tokino. Is it good? Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Will I? What's it made of? Poor Yoshi. He's gotta carry Mario on his back all the time. Gotta build those mech muscles. You got an email. RDM issue 5. Rogueport today. Local mystic Merluvi, age 25, was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merluvi has suffered nothing more than a severe case of indigestion, caused by a wild binge on 8 shroom steaks. The Divine Diner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak. So the reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Top reporter go. This time let's head to Keel Hall Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought the free commerce to the deserted island. They wanted to do something that had never been done. Gosh, the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. So they call me the Invincible Shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. Wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Looking for rookies. Listen up, rookies. Because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish will be a single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach. I don't think I've seen a peachy peach yet. Add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. We need to find a peachy peach that we can throw with cake mix. I'm sure a lot of stuff goes with cake mix to make food. I think most of us here are older than Merluvi. 3 to 4 cloves of minced garlic, brown sugar, pineapple juice, soy sauce, vinegar, salt and pepper, marinated pork in it. That does sound delicious. Twilight Inn, but it's so expensive. No, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Oh, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. New case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Hey, Senfall. Oh, it is if you do everything. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts on our next deal, and even our new products prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Sounds dangerous. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. If mixed with calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well, there's the gold ring and the seashell rings we're looking for. Well then, the results are explosive. The results of Goombella will immobilize everyone here in this sticky yet yummy shellac. It's fallen into the wrong hands. Well, I could lose more than my job. Sounds like a very dangerous product put on the market. Bush, let's examine the facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. What? Great detective work, Pennington. Aha! Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin too? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, the same person who stole these objects, also has the nitro honey syrup. They could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat on that note. This is simple, Luigi. We must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before the dastardly plan is put into effect. What do you have in that briefcase there, sir? Yeah, the yen coupons. Yeah, because, I don't have, 941 coins right now. Like, you need those in coupons. Nitro honey syrup. Raising the dead like a lecture. That would be good. There's but one option, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before the dastardly plan is put into effect. Oh, not good. If I don't find the thing, I'll be sacked for sure. And even then, like, what's the most expensive I've seen so far? 15? I'm sure the new town I'm going to is probably expensive. But even then, honestly, it costs like $100 or something. Oh, good morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at the Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Hello, it's a good feeling day, isn't it? Friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. We'll make food so delicious, it'll make your day mad. Ho hoi 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 hoi. Good morning. Any chance you see my shell earrings anywhere? Yeah, probably. It's a note. Got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Can't read it. %. Who sells their games at GameStop, though? Seriously. I'll give you like 5 cents for that game you paid like $90 for. I wonder how long GameStop's going to be around. Like right now, you go into one of those stores, it's like 50%, video games, 50% like other trash, like Funko Pops. No, it's probably more Funko Pops than games at this point. And of course, we're basically at the tail end of physical media, I think, which is unfortunate. I'd be surprised if the next generation of consoles has, not counting Switch, of course, but like PS6 and Xbox, God knows what the hell they're going to call it. Like the next Xbox is going to be purely for like Game Pass, probably. Like they're probably just going to go away from just like selling any new games on the Xbox and just be Game Pass machine. I mean, digital games probably, but Nintendo or Sony, I don't know. Is Sony gonna have like a disc model? So we're definitely at the end, I think. Which just really sucks. Yeah, they haven't really announced anything yet. I'm sure they will with the next, big Nintendo Direct. As long as it's backwards compatible, they would be in big trouble if they didn't make it backwards compatible with the Switch. So that would definitely be a bad thing. They decided just to like, now we're going for a completely different way. Like screw the Switch. I stumbled upon new clues. What is that paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Yeah, that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Captain When, you say? Yes, Ziptoad's room, place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he's hiding somewhere in the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Ziptoad. Let's see in here. Baggage cars, I believe you well know, no passengers allowed. It's probably in that, like, mysterious, missing room beside his room. June Direct is for the Switch lineup. They said they announced the Switch successor after that. September Direct. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they announced it and like, alright, it's gonna be in stores, in stores starting tomorrow or something like that. No, well, that would never happen because, of course, there would be like so many leaks from like anybody who. Because, of course, they would have to be, like, being shipped to stores, so there would be, like, a million leaks before they even announce it. But, yeah, there could be something like, next month it's coming out. Yeah, let's hope so. So much speculation. Could be anything. So many places to go. Where are you? I love you. God. So many I love yous. I love you time 100. My voice is still sore. Nothing. Is there an open window we can like climb out of? Not 100 times in one message. That would hurt. It would probably be like, stop it. Just stop it. Stop it already. Seems there is someone in your room. I heard someone rustling sounds in there a minute ago. In my room. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Surprise! Wow, where's that? Where'd you come from? Won't be catching me that easily, guy. Ouch! Well, that was easy. This is your man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. You know, the game gave a hint. The ghost. Well, unless you, like, made the ghost appear by hiding, I guess. It wouldn't. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this is just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. Not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Wait, toads have noses? Curses. Almost got away with it. By getting off at the Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. That is correct, sir. No one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, let's at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Blah. Got a briefcase. Got a gold ring. Shell earrings. Nothing for the pretzels. Get some pretzels with milk. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Oh, thank you. Thank the stars you're safe. No, I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with the disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. dry. It's even worse. Hey, I think not, Slick. Thinking you can hold me? No way, Bedlam would flip if I let that happen. This whole Zip-Toad thing is just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dupless. Bedlam's plan to goofify Mario, or goofify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Bedlam. See ya, suckers. That would do it. I'll just have it with milk and then just suffer the rest of the day. Turn these other things, assuming they're still on board. These are your earrings, ma'am. Where did you find them? My shell earrings? Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. You're like the nicest old mustached, overall-wearing guy I've ever met. I've met many of those. Wee. Apparently not. If you find my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master. Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. 30 coins. And do take care. We're almost maxed out our money here. We need to buy shit. Off board. Nothing here. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. So little bub really likes trains, does he? Or does one buy a train? Oh no, what will you do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. Train can't leave the station like this. I thought they had to, like, tilt the screen just so you realize what he's talking about. This is totally not obvious right now. I saw a suspicious-looking shadowy person wearing a hat go into the station. He must have gone down to the bridge control room and flipped the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long I didn't know where the control room is. So probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, can you go find and throw that switch? Maybe. Really? That would be super. Well, here's the station key. Oh, thank you so much. Star piece worth more than 30 coins? Yeah. Depends if you care about those badges. Been cooped up and breathing still air for too long. I want to go out and take a walk so I can build up an appetite for dinner. Sure, a walk. Why would this even exist? We haven't taken any. It's like we've done any battles. Ah, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake Zip-Toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which is exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. It was a rather slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all the Bedlam business. This is the Riverside Station. We stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when the pleasure boats cruise the canal. It hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Yeah, is that too. Can't get up there yet. Bridge switch. Remember to always return the control room key to the office. Hold here for the elevator key. But you don't have the elevator key. I don't. Got some complete pancake mix. Just add water. Nice. Can't go sideways. Can't limbo. Can't move while underground. Weird. That did nothing. What was the point of that? That was weird. Yeah, pretty much. Forgot about all my abilities. It's been a week since I played. Say the Riverside Station. Place has been out of for a while, I think. There's nothing here. Probably. It's not DQ. It's been going great. You would be able to, like, go sideways, do a limbo thing when we're in paper mode or something. I'm playing it on a Wii, so OEM. Oh yeah, roll. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's been a while since I used that. It's one of those you don't really use often. It's an awkward one to use too. You gotta like rotate the thing. You're not gonna stumble upon it manually. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Wii with component cables, and then I got a Retro Tank 5X for upscaling, so looks pretty good. Swap. This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them. But anyway, max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. They swoop at you and charge themselves up with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. Wow, a whole coin. Those big bombs were kind of like looking to see if I could see what the hell they were going to throw at me. Well, it's been a week. It's one of those you don't use often. I mean, I guess I did use it a bunch during the steeple chapter, but all the coins. Can't go in there. Totally looks like it's designed to be used in paper mode. I get +3. 2 power pluses and jump in. That's exactly it. Yep. So now I got 2 defense pluses, got spike shield of course, need that for sure. Flower finder just so I can get some more flower points. Got 2 power pluses, got jump man. So much stuff. Badge points all the way. Oh god. They might have to rotate at the same time. Oh. Oh, for sure, yeah. Sephiroth, Mr. J with the 29 months of finger slippage. How's it going, Mr. J? Thank you so much for the 29 awesome months. Yeah, BP is broken in this. Well, broken. I mean, it's just definitely the best. Oh, come on. Ability. I suck. Oh god. Okay, good. Rinky dink. Yeah, but still, three points is pretty significant after a while. Once you get a couple good badges there, makes a huge difference. Okay, I just went through that wall, but I'll take it. I activated my no-clip cheats, apparently. Yeah, rotating the analog stick is such a weird thing there. They could have just combined, like, I don't know, press R2 with L2 or something like that, but no, you gotta, like, rotate the thing. Just like doing the big hammer thing. It's another thing that I rarely do. Since there's, like, only a very few places where you actually have to break a big block or whatever. Once they're broken, they're broken. Some of the unused badges are in the game. Like, which ones? It's a big sun. I think I already have that one when I was in the 100th floor dungeon. I do have it. We're getting 2 star points. Illegal. He's got jump in. He shouldn't be able to do that. All or Nothing P, partner version All or Nothing. Cheaper power plus lowers your attack to 0 if you fail the action command. Yeah, that makes sense. Most action commands are pretty easy to hit. Mario, the So-So Mario paint. With the Paper Mario Cloud Splash. Well, I got a Wii U specifically for that game. There's only very few Mario, or very few games on the Wii U, JRPGs. The Wii U is pretty good as an animation box, though. It's really nice to use for, like, GBA games and whatnot. Really bad at, like, defense. Or Nothing plus jump hands, 2 power pluses with price 1. Yeah. Definitely worth it. Yeah, with jump in you definitely need the anti-spiky thing. That's a must for jump in. Never lucky. Yeah, exactly. Keep that one in reserve. I usually don't keep it on, but it's only one badge point too. Wahoo! The partners only challenge run is pretty easy. So I guess just using partners and like Mario just defends, I guess. I guess once you get some strong partners, it's probably not too bad. Must blow all the stuff. A lot of wanted posters, by the way. Each one is like unique. I don't know, some repeated ones, but like 8 million for like all of these. It's a lot of coins. Must blow everything on us. She does. She has a blowhard, that's for sure. Why can't we blow those ones off? Why? Spread legs like hell. I guess because it has to render all those things. You'd think a game like this would be basically perfect at this point, though. Something up on top. Spot right here. HP plus. Great for the rat. I totally would not have spawned that if it wasn't for her. Okay, somewhere between these two. Thunder Rage. Yeah. I mean, she tells you if you're close, that's about it. So if she does the... If she does the bounce, that means you're close. So if you do it from down here and you know, let's say from here she was like pointing to the left, and then you move it over here, and then she's pointing to the, or whatever, right here she's pointing towards the right when she smells the treasure, and here she's pointing to the left. You know the actual like line, but if she's not jumping down here, you know it's not down here, and so it's got to be up there. She's got a fairly large scope. For sure, I already have these ones. Give him a good love slap. Hooray, we got our maximum star power. It's something I really never use. It's just not necessary most of the time. You don't get the extra star power, really? I mean, I never use star power, so I wouldn't even notice. It's nice that her attacks bypass defense, though. It does shitty damage, but, you know, against dudes like this that have insanely high defense, it's really good. Mr. Softener. Oh, maxed out. I just realized my coins are maxed out. Whoops. Want to go down there? Let's check over here first. We're going down either way, so let's go down the way that looks like it probably leads to treasure. Oh god. Like a one-way trip. Okay, well, both of those would have went the same way. Guess we're going down. Wait, how do I get... Yeah, that would make sense. Wee. Let's try that again. It's a hell of a jump. Jesus. Oh god. Playing like friggin' Metroid section over here. Oh god, oh god. P up, D down. I say. I got a bunch of defense pluses. Oh god, oh god. That was the wrong way. A lot of dudes. Well, let's use some star power. Also use that stuff. Yeah, once I get some more... I mean, I could probably, like, use different badge points and... You won't be able to slap, because... Defend. Appeal. I believe it. Yeah, right, doesn't give me any, like... Doesn't give me any star power. It's not fair. I'm assuming they'll fix that with the remake. Or need to go back up anyways. Boing. F tier to D tier. But it's Miss Muse. Super useless. Useful. Useful. I got... Nope. Right. Dried shroom. I'll, like, destroy my analog stick with this. All these coins that are doing absolutely nothing for me. Something in here. I'll blow off the tape. Blow up the tape. A regular Goomba. But why? Why are we murdering regular Goombas? Are we the bad guy? Pedro Pascal, Saturday Night Live, Mario Kart, Last of Us parody? I have never, no. None of that rings a bell. get one up. The Goombas are supposed to be an unused enemy. Well, they definitely used them in this one. Great. 1, 3, or 10. Let's go with 10. Don't know what I did. 1. 3. Stronger every time you hit it. Yeah. Oops. And whilst I use Coops, it didn't suck so bad. I guess Coops has defense. It's not a cursed chest, but... Ultra Boots. Even more damage now. Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate the analog stick to make your body fold up. And release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? So let us go to those high places that we weren't able to reach before. Occasion ahead, it would go from green to red as it took damage. That's pretty cool. Wahoo! Spring jump can help you reach new areas, and you can grab pipes above you. Hold left or right to move along a pipe. Press B to let go of a pipe. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. I'll try it again. Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. You grab pipes on the ceiling now, so I'm sure you'll access a lot of new areas. Spring jump also lets you attack blocks and other things in high places. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess. Good luck on your quest. Thanks, Toadette. Bug Fable. It's funny. I'm assuming you can only go in places that are like leaking like this. My Sam Fisher. Wahoo! Wow, wow. Quick People's RPG from 2019. Yeah, be a while. Bug Fables and Chrono Trigger. That's high praise for Bug Fables. You're putting it on the same level as Chrono Trigger. Bow, bow, bow. Pretty sure we got everything in the maze area, right? Got it all. Oh yeah? We'll definitely have to check it out. Didn't hit the ceiling. Yeah, that part's always annoying. Especially if you take a quest and you're like, oh, I guess I can't do this one yet. Then you have to, like, spend 30 coins to get rid of it, which is so stupid. Not that coins have any meaning anymore. You got nothing to spend it on. I guess I could, like, spend coins and get my shop points out. Up. That's about it. That is true. You get their money one way or another. I think we took the wrong floor. Oh, Gonzalez! And what are those little monsters? You think these weirdos flipped the switch? Let's hurry up and find it so we can switch it back. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's one way of spending my coins. I could just grab the badges I don't have yet, just to add it to my badge list or whatever. That is true. Close call P. Yeah. It's usually not a need to, but there's plenty of good ones you get just wandering the world anyways. Fancy. There's no other treasure in here before I hit the switch. What's gonna keep them from, like, hitting the switch again as soon as we, like, go out of that room? Maybe to 60, yeah. Yeah, after 60 is like, I'm not gonna risk it, go any deeper. Didn't want to take a chance. Not knowing what the next floor could just instantly kill me if I'm not careful. Especially since I picked up like that that inventory expansion thing. The deepest I had made before that was 40. So I wasn't gonna like have to go back down there if I died, so 82 badges. Yeah, the lottery. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check the lottery. So all into big inventories. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we can get you guys rolling. The day is just passing on by. Hurry up and all aboard. Have a good trip. King K. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your homie from the Glitz Pit. Yeah, I know you remember me, dog. How about you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? Still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay, dog. You fired me up good. So are we ever gonna chill again or what? Are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, dog. Next time you front on King K, I'm gonna be way, 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 way better. Keeping it real, King K. What's that other Koopa doing to King K? He's very kinky, I guess. Yeah, the fourth prize at 10 days, third at 30 days, second at 120 days, first in 365 days. Yeah, which is just like, what the actual hell, right? Like, that's the stupidest thing ever for the lottery. Thanks, Nintendo. All aboard! What's up to you, Angry Joe? It's awesome. Let's go! I know, that... Like, why would you want to? Like, if you're playing the game for 365 days straight, like, you've done everything in the game. Period. Like, there's nothing left to do other than getting that. It's the stupidest thing. I hope so. Attention all passengers. Thank you for riding the XL Express. Our next stop is our last, possibly Heights. That or they do some other way, maybe some way of rigging it manually. So you can actually get the badge and not have to wait, you know. Because even randomly, I mean, you still have a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting it, so knowing it's going to show up in exactly 365 days is probably a better chance than actually randomly getting it. But still, who's going to be playing for 365 days? Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 10,000, sorry, yeah. Yeah, this 000 to 999. So yeah, so 1 in 365 or exactly, or 1 in 1 really, if you wait 365 days is definitely way better odds. Well, all I've heard is about like some censorship changes, because you know, the game has aged in certain ways. Soundtrack, yeah, no way they would change the soundtrack, but yeah, I'm sure some tweaks to the dialogues. There's probably some bug fixes, but I don't think they're adding anything new, like in terms of like anything that would make it worth replaying the game versus the original. Like they added, like one thing that'd be really cool is, you know, they have the whole Luigi stories, right? Like whenever you talk to Luigi, he's like tells you what he's been doing on his adventures. It would be kind of neat if it was just like a way of playing that. You just do the Luigi side story. And of course, you know, Luigi would of course completely embellish what actually happens when you actually do it yourself. It's like completely different. That'd be amazing. That right there would be like a easy buy. Exactly one new badge. Yeah. You need to equip a badge for the soundtrack. Yeah, it makes sense to be 0 BP. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Closed. Excuse me, let me in. I want to go in. Mushrooms and nice dinner. We're just picking Riverside. Tell me, are you positive those things are edible? Welcome, welcome. Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though the chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. Take all my money. I mean, it's not like the remaster needs to be different. I mean, you gotta remember, there's a lot of people that haven't had a chance of ever, like, touching a GameCube. Sure, for most of us, we grew up with this stuff. So we play these games originally or whatever, or we have access to these systems, but people nowadays, like, especially, like, younger generations, they're not gonna have access to these old games and these old systems. So, either you need to emulate the thing, which obviously doesn't support the company in any way, and not everybody has a way of emulating these games easily. So, putting on a, modern system makes it a lot easier. Yeah, or Wii GameCube capabilities, like, a lot of people don't have access to that, so... And this game, I'm not sure how much it goes for nowadays. I don't remember how much I paid for my copy, but I'm sure anything Mario, especially on the GameCube, anything GameCube is just, like, stupidly priced nowadays. So getting a legitimate copy is just stupid. And, like, it's not like Nintendo offers any other way of getting these games. They could easily have, like, like a Wii virtual console, like, or a Switch virtual console that has, like, a bunch of digital Switch game or GameCube games, I should say. They could easily do that, but Nintendo wouldn't make that much money, so they're not gonna do that. They'd rather, like, just HDFI games and sell it for full price instead of selling it for, like, I don't know, $10 or whatever. If they did some virtual console thing. I'll finally get home tomorrow. It's been rather a long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. Wario World, yeah. Wasn't that the last Wario World game? Good evening to you. Tomorrow's the day that our big deal goes down. I checked the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. On the expense account, of course. Until the remaster. Soon. Me and my little bub like trains so much. Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when you get to Ponchley Heights. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I heard all about your present for little bub. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. Hey, mister. So, my mom and dad, they said they're gonna give me a train set when I get to Ponchley Heights. Can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Detective Mario, I guess we owe you again for getting us out of Riverside. This is your last night on the train, but please have a good one, alright? Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go, Poshi. I'm wondering what that toad is doing down in there. He closed the place, but he's still in there. He's watching us through the blinds. Even Pink Yoshi, Kirby. Does suck. Save. Woohoo! Tomorrow's finally Ponchley Heights Day. Gotta get the Crystal Star for those other goons, no matter what. Let's catch some Z's before the big day, huh? working conditions, yeah. Train voyage, day 3. Ah, morning of a new day. I love it. It's so cool and brisk, too. I love that. Let's get some flurry, Where'd everybody go? Let's buy some stuff. Oh, it's like he's dead. It's like I'm trying to buy it. It's not working. Yep, because he's just dead. He is definitely dead. He wasn't dead before, he's dead now. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why the store was open, though. They just kept the store closed. Kept trying high on shrooms. That's what he was doing last night when he closed the store. Where'd everybody go? Maybe he ate everybody. Door looks like it might open, but not quite. It looks like it might, but maybe it doesn't. Wake up. It's the best. Patch. Oi, you. Oi, Mario. How's your stack? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for a snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that cretin Flavio spits out some bit of dribble about treading water instead of seasoned life, but I just tune him out. So you off on another adventure? I guess that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess. Good old Papatch. Mr. Ghost. There's a large sanctum in Poshley Heights. The picture on display there is so big it looks like you could just jump inside. Ooh, spooky. What the hell is everybody? Yeah, the only thing left alive is that toad in the store, so he clearly ate everybody. I'm surprised it wasn't the fat toad in there. And this guy. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, would you say? Something on the windshield? Yarg! What are these things? Are those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First, we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you go check out the passengers? No. I have to keep driving the train. Let's go. Blame Hefty. Yeah, but Hefty was nowhere to be found. If Hefty was like twice the size and nobody else was around, then I'd be afraid. Yeah, probably. Hello? Close the blinds. Same thing. Let's take a nap. Doesn't look like he's awake yet. Oh, there he is. Wow. There's lots of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow. That goes to Traveler. Welcome to the sales stall. Let's buy some shrooms. Good old ice pubes. Assuming they're all in the baggage room that we couldn't get into before. There's a spot there, suspicious. Now conveniently the door is open. Smorg, 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 smorg. So many smorgs. Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take him out. Eek. Warg. Ah, Detective Mario, you saved us again. Yeah, must have been taken out by those black things while I was sleeping. Ick. They seem to be coming in the baggage car through the open window. But they still have many of our paying passengers. Oh, the poor souls. Gotta blow them all away. So many dudes. Yeah, they definitely keep multiplying, so you can't get rid of them. You just have to like get through them, I guess. Definitely seems to be like I wonder if there's any possible way of like actually clearing them out. No, so like, see, these ones just spawn out of nowhere, so they clearly keep spawning from the ones in the bottom. What do we do? Game cheats. Treasure I need to worry about. Definitely faster blowing than hammering. Smorg. Some new scene where Bedlam creates the smorgs. Yeah, I mean, I think they would have had something where Bedlam would have shown up. I guess we're going to murder all those people. What is that foul thing? Oh my. Mario, look. It's got the other passengers. Help. Ah. It's made of people. Yeah, can't the bombs just blow themselves up? Smorg. Spring jump. Didn't know the timing on that one. Smorg. That's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, and defense is 1. It attacks with weird tentacles. Beating the tentacles will drop the body defense to 0, making it easier to attack. Tentacles will regenerate, so use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? They also take other forms with higher attack powers. I don't really know. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save the trapped passengers. Bad with those ones. Ow. It's horrible. 4 health left. Dead. Level up. What am I going to spend my points on? It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Flower points, obviously. Oh, I slipped. Smorg, 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 smorg. Thank you. Boy, it's like you did for 3 days. All you did for 3 days is save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So did you all know the dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? You'll soon arrive at the Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Yep, it's mine now. Bing bong. Attention all passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and make sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the XX Express. We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Poshley Heights sanctum the professor was talking about. Alright, what do we want to equip? More power. I can increase my HP. If I equip this one, and I equip this one, it'd be the best waste of 4 BP. Or I can equip Hammerman and Jumpman. Sorting. Pshaw. Oh, so depends if enemies were like 6 damage, 6 health, and I could do like multi-bounce and this would be useful, but right now they're not really like at a point where I can't one-shot them to begin with, so this seems kind of pointless right now. Now if I get to the point where like doing a jump actually does do less damage than I need to kill them, then that'll be useful. I just grab double pain for the hell of it. It's useful. Disabled Mario challenge. All you can do is use all you can do is you can use items and star power, I guess. I guess if you're doing like a partner-only challenge, that'd be one way of making sure you don't accidentally use Mario. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that early, but it's like, ugh, I don't want to take the risk. Especially, you know, it's one of those stupid things where if Mario dies, it's instant game over, even though your partner could totally, like, use the resurrection item on you or something, but no. I hope we can go back up into the roof if it lets us. Recover the one I used. Put Mario in peril or something like that. That'd be super dangerous. Yeah, I guess that's true. Still. As soon as you miss something, as soon as you screw something up, it's like just game over. It's like, ugh. I mean, most of the time you're gonna be fighting anything that would be a challenge. You would, you'd have like a save point beforehand anyways. If you're fighting a boss, you usually throw a save point right before the boss, so... We have a bit of time till the next departure. Alright, Muse coming on out. Something nearby. It's probably down there somewhere. Nothing up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd definitely be the roughest boss fight there. Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I'm sightseeing. On the expense account, of course. As if you have to ask by now. Still more shit. We'd dearly like to find a suitable present for little bub. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? I do. Hey, mister. I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I'll just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. It's a really spoiled kid. Something... It's a deep pool. Sneaky little star pieces. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, if you play the game just right, I guess. You know, 'cause you're just perfect with doing stuff, maybe. Be really tough, though, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we definitely had to perfect Super Guard. That'd be tough. Weird thing on the wall there. Drink pee. Oops. Guess we got everything. This tutorial's how to do the pre-hooktail challenge. They're a couple hours long. Wow. Yeah, that would take the most utter like concentration, just the absolute perfect. Like you screw up once, you're screwed. That would just be so long. Look at me, marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling. I mean, I guess you could level up pretty quick though on the way down. We can like all the levels. Yeah, makes sense. Star piece. Star piece. In coupon, you. Heard Poshley Heights is a quiet place, but there's lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. Welcome to you. Would you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a Poshley souvenir? One package costs 50 coins. 50 coins. You have too much stuff. Please sell, use, or store something and come back. Fine. We're the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. You're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for rich and famous, huh? I think I'm going to see the Poshley Sanctum next. Let's go to the hostel. How much is this place going to cost? Royal Poshley Park Tower. Promise a comfortable stay in lavish luxury and pinnacle of poshness. Room for the night costs mere 30 coins. I'll stay. Sir, you have an in coupon. Would you care to use it? Sure. Appreciate your staying with us, sir. I've prepared the penthouse on the top floor for you. I trust it'll be to your liking. Please make yourself at home. Gotta get the breakfast. Breakfast. Get the penthouse suite. So fancy. I had to make inventory room. Not like I'm ever going to use these free coupons. Did you sleep well, sir? We have set out a gourmet meal prepared by the famous Chef Zesty on the table. Were you satisfied with our service, sir? Most excellent. We look forward to your next visit. It is the Frenchman. Bonjour, Monsieur Moustache. The at the reception desk is très magnifique. I shall stay here every night until that art is mine. I shall not tire, huh? What are you going to make her for breakfast? Omelette meal. Nice. Trying to think how the heck I would make an omelette meal. There are eggs? I guess there was eggs. No, there's a Yoshi egg, but... Omurice. Pancakes and eggs, that's right. You found the pancake mix. Sounds delicious. Nothing else. So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, make sure you take your time soaking all the majesty. Miss Meows is pissed that she can't get into the house. Filled with even the smallest detail in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too. You okay out there? You're an outside rat. Guess it's sort of fun to live in here. But I can't eat snow cones or make a little snowman or go ice skating. Or any stuff I did in Shivity City, eh? Don't know what you got until it's gone. You mushroom omelets. Mario's gotta be absolutely sick of mushrooms. But wasn't that a thing in Super Mario movie? Didn't Mario hate mushrooms? Yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. I'm not gonna try any other recipes in this game. Trying to figure out recipes just, ugh, it's not fun. It may not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really, really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, you betcha. Except if you're not barefoot, you got shoes on. Care to join me, guy? Bet your feet are bloody red, which is even scarier. Maybe it's like some sort of sharp grass. They'll ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I say, no way, Jose. Because it's a bit different every day, you know? Not the same as I was yesterday. Neither are you. Even the town changes. You'll never see another day like today, so treat each day like it is unique. It's one way you go through life. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some good ones. Hey there. Bushy Heights sure is nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. Bushy Sanctum's a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. Just stare at it all day, you betcha. Just trying to find the hidden blocks, like, yeah, that's right, I can do a super jump now. That's a thing. Hey, Shuruguru. How's it going? See this fancy non-two-dimensional thing in my game. What is this thing that can spin in the third dimension? What would Paper Mario's vision be like if he is two-dimensional? Wouldn't you just see things in lines? When he goes back and forth, it just like everything he sees just changes completely. It'd be really weird. Gone traveling. Sanctum manager. Should I just jimmy the lock, dearie? Oh, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing on my doorstep, young fellow? Hey, Gear Grummer. You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? Oh my, I thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more of a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? How do you open that door? With his butt? It's a big empty room. Oh my god, they're stealing it. Bedlam, no. You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Hey, don't leave without me. Oh dear, we're too late. Better go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Just what exactly was going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you're looking for the crystal star in the sanctum. Oh ho 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 ho. Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry, and the crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friends stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as a sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I am a junior detective like yourself. Could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, which all of your razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Made me proud. Number 1, go up the pipe. No treasure. I guess just this kind of tells you where the pipe is, because it's very hard to tell in this space. The weird gap in the textures. She does say there's no treasure here, so no point in really checking anywhere. I think I didn't mess up. I guess if I would have gone the lower one, I could have just jumped up. It would have been the worst thing. A pipe. Inside a fake. I think I already have these boos. Pretty sure I already have them. I do. Oh no, he lifted up the ground. Whatever shall we do? Thunder Rage and put another Thunder Rage. There was only one enemy. Underrated. I did nothing. I was going to use mine and just pick it up again. But Mr. Softener is super useful when you... Yeah, no, we're never going to use Mr. Softener. Just make the other guy invisible. They can do that. Well. Let's use Bubbery. It's illegal. That should just be able to hit me if he's invisible. Yeah, I guess otherwise you're not gonna be able to do any damage to enemies with high defense. You don't have Miss Mouse, so you can't have a partner do it. But I don't want to use my star power. It's a pain in the ass. I'd rather just bounce on them. That's the problem with star power. It just takes too long to use. It's too slow. Oh yeah. Yeah, for speedrunning it would definitely be way too slow. And I do more than enough damage with my regular attacks. Except for the occasional time where it's just like, you know, you need health in a pinch or something like that. World record pace. What is the world record for this thing? It's probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll use one here just because there's like 3 dudes. Yep, the land percent. It's horrible. Hours, well. Skip entire chapters, yeah. That's the thing with speedrunners, they always find, like, ways of just completely, like, breaking the game. It's just crazy. Like, I'm sure it's just insane, the amount of, like... Especially in long games like this, there's, like, probably so many different ways of like, absolutely destroying the game. It's a Luigi badge. We will actually turn into Luigi now. Changes mirror close to Luigi's clothes. There we go. We're now officially Luigi. How much does that cost? Hopefully it's 0. Yeah. Hooray! We get to play as Luigi. Except it's not Luigi's clothes. It still has the M on his hat. That's a lie. He's cosplaying as Super Mario from the first Mario Brothers game. Wow, that's crazy. Makes me wonder who like discovered that stuff first. Like who figured that out? That's just nuts. Luigi. It's a Lamario. It's Lario. Lario. It's me, Lario. There's any point in taking this, considering I already went to the other side. It says there's more treasure here, but I'm not sure if that treasure is just the crystal. Yeah, definitely the crystal. Maybe does Spring Perfect jump an accident? Yeah. I mean, somebody like at some point might be like, okay, let's see if there's a way of like getting up here without, you know, this special move, and they just try everything, right? They like, you know, let's say they want to climb up this thing, and they just find some weird spot in the geometry just by testing so much. Like, oh crap, I can do a wall jumps here or something. There's like a single pixel where I can somehow jump up, right? They'll find ways. Where there's a will, there's a way. Got the Crystal Star. Your star power is now 7. Mira can use the special attack Showstopper. Chapter done. That was easy. Alright. No boss or anything. Mira found the 6th Crystal Star, hidden craftily in the Ponchley Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains, but our hero still does not know where the Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be? And where is Peach being held? Holding the Crystal Star might yield answers. Miro and friends return to Pennington. You know, they totally haven't done like a gotcha thing before in this game. Which still exists in the remake. I wonder if they would get rid of that. Just, you know. I don't know if they would do that just for... Just to you know, fix all the bugs, or they would just keep that in there for, you know, speedrunners. If there's any company that wouldn't give a damn about fixing bugs that would make speedrunning harder, it would be Nintendo. Most other companies, they would know that speedrun community is there, so they would purposely not fix the bug because of that. Or the tiny glitch, which obviously doesn't affect anybody except for like speedrunning. But Nintendo would probably go out of their way to stop it. It just feels like that's what Nintendo would do. Yeah, I have 999 coins. I have nothing to spend my money on. Although I should go back to town and buy some badges. Princess Toadstool. Good old Princess Toadstool. Okay, now he's going to call us Luigi, and he's going to be correct. So that's where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real Crystal Star. So please, feel free to take it. I'll put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. I do believe I will miss you when you're gone, Luigi. Traveling with you has been rather hectic. Gotta get all the badges. I have to, like, finish my badge journal. Well, finish. I'm not gonna finish it, obviously, but... Got to fill it more. So just showstopper do. It's only 2 SP. Successful defeats your enemies with a single blow. Yeah, I'm sure that totally works. I think the new move sucks, yeah. Back to Peach. What's the matter with you idiots? Failing for a fake crystal star, that's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. These guys are totally printies in disguise, I swear. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star? I gotta say, maybe? Ugh. This mustache madness is nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? Mumble, mumble. What? You sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, dude. Yeah, reason. My full gauge is star power, yeah. Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be one of those things you want to risk for like a speed run or something like that when you just make Mario super OP with badges anyways. Oh, here we go. Time to take another shower. Been a while since we had a Peach shower. What you gonna hum now? Didn't recognize that song. She's 16 in mushroom years. That's like 20,000. I love the... I really wish you could keep this look after you take a shower. As soon as you leave the room, though, it's gone. Ponytail Peach is so cute. She definitely looks a lot more like a toad, too. When she does that. Yes, it's optional, but that doesn't mean we mustn't do it. Every time she does take a shower, though, or every time, well, every chapter anyway, she hums a different song. Was it? Yeah, I really need to play Super Mario Sunshine at some point. Yeah, I'd pick up the, you know, the Mario 3D collection or whatever, but, you know, Nintendo. Let's just get rid of it. Because we want people to have FOMO and spend all their money. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. Conclusion? I've struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak with you, and I cannot confirm what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? Data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say. I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plan. Grotus's plan? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you were being held here. According to the data... Oh, no way. It's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon. Dun dun dun. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? I mean, the game kind of already spoiled that with some of the enemies we fought in the cave when I tattled on them, and just telling us it's from the moon or whatever. That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? Just jump really, really high. There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. I must inform Mario about this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Look right there, Princess Peach. You. Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Crotus, my most paranoid moments. Never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. The monster, what do you plan to do with him? Only one thing to do with the malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. You know, isn't the computer, like, controlling everything right now? Couldn't the computer just, like, you know, stop the, like, light support? No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X not. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no! Mail sent. Princess Peach, I love you. Deletion completed. Heck. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. Sephiroth Vanilla Bear, thank you so much for the 34 months of awesome support. How is it going? The game has been fun. Definitely getting towards the end, though. I mean, I guess we only have 1 star left, so... Gotta go to the moon! No, you inhuman beast. How could you? Yes, Peach, just stop it. There's no time to be worrying about a computer. Wendy's at the moon landing. Definitely Wendy's. We have some very important things for you to do now. Yes, very important. Princess Peach. Now time for some Bowser action. Bowser seems a little tired. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Well, that town wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? This keeps up. Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp. As usual. Your massiveness. We did it. The Magic Koopa scouts found a suspicious chamber underground. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be down there. Well, Chime. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely. The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. There's scraping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. That's right. I can finally do the jump thing. Hey, look, it's Mario. Mario got taller. Let's try this. Very nice. Oh, that's nice. Good spot for that meat. Tiny Bowser is so cute. Go, go, Bowser. I guess we're not hitting anything anymore. I can go down here now, right? Yay. You get all the treasure. Go back. We're gonna get a 1-up soon. We'll have like infinity plus 1 lives. That'd be great. He's getting close to me. Can't get into the pipe, it's too big. I can't get in the castle. Such pointless little things. Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I felt at home. But where are we now? Gracious me, look. Lord Bowser on the wall, behind you. Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star. Vintage Bowser. At last we found one, and now we'll make it ours. Freeze jumps. It's the Rock Hawk. Bruh, who's there? Ha 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 ha, don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles, forgot this hugeness. Don't ask how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks up to the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good doesn't count for squat in this biz, baby. And my champ belt is mine. Wait, aren't we the champ? Did I re-win the champ? Hawk Hogan. Yeah. Gee, I wonder why they changed that with localization, right? Instead they just turned him into something extremely rude. They call him Rock Hawk. Grahaha. Oh look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak. Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever seen a weakling do this? Pain. Ouch. Ah, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Oh, the crystal star. Eek, it's split in two. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake. What? Speak English. Ew, ow. Want the real one? The great... Gonzalez has it. Ow, my aching hair. Feel the rock. Don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who? Be funny if he was stepping on Rock Hawk there. My wrestling Mario game. I suppose they haven't made a sports Mario wrestling game. We already have like practically every other sports game. They got like golf, they got tennis, they got soccer. Isn't there a Mario baseball? Is there like there's Mario Olympic games? Do any of those have any sort of wrestling? So that could be close, I guess. So sort of Mario wrestling that was canceled. Volleyball wrestling combo? Yeah, it's weird. It'll be just a little bit longer for our next scheduled departure, sir. Miro, is that an email from your princess? Mario, now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... the moon, is it? Peach is on the moon. Sounds intriguing, but why is her mail cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you? Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It's pretty insane, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Suppose. H.R.P. Some combat sports and Olympic games, no wrestling. I wonder if they're gonna have any more Mario and Sonic of the Olympic games. When's the next Olympics? Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you want to hear, bro? The Rapturous Ruins. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the doomed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor was, or floor became walls. Proceeding dead ends ahead, I found myself in a chamber where the young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he'd wake poor child of fate. It didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass. Then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden he could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that boy was from the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. Rugfucius? Yeah. Yeah. Like, how was that even a insensitive name? It's weird. I've been guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. Told me that the compass was an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. Trying to repeat their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 pieces. He had 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until the worthy hero woke him. I was the hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. I had that piece of the compass, pointing to the far north where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice even more clearly than before. I will rescue the princess. I'll be super, and then I'll figure out the rest later. Anyway, heading back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro. That's what I've been up to anyway. Good old Luigi. I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. Or I must deliver something. In a Mario RPG in 1996, you got it. Must have been an expensive game back then. I mean, most RPGs were, because of course they use bigger carts, so... Alright. Okay. Let's go check the lottery. Sets the Mario Faraday. Thanks so much for the 43 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Sunday? Another mushroom. Here, this is what I think of your mushroom. Wait, didn't we match at least one number? Yeah, it's like 2392. We matched the 2. We should have gone like, we didn't get the 4th place prize. We got the, like, you didn't get anything prize. Just like the first day. The first day I matched 2 of the 4 numbers, and he still said, like, I didn't match anything, which just... This lottery is a sham. I'm not sure if E3 was, but CEX was like the E3 before E3, wasn't it? Plus Nintendo had like their own little... Did they have like a Nintendo... What the hell did they call it? It was a Tran thing, but it was like... It was a thing that was kind of like their Nintendo Directs before Nintendo Directs were the thing. Airfrog with the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Space World, that's the one, yes. Welcome, everybody. What are you doing, Airfrog? What are you playing today? It's like 2 Worlds. Not to be confused with 2 Worlds 2. How was that? And they would send press VHS to magazine companies? Yeah. There's definitely a lot of ways to get that info out, for sure. Slow go makes Mario sluggish so he can no longer run. Why? Why, just to have it in my list, I guess. It's broken, but so are you. Isn't that the one where you can, like, beat the game, like, right at the beginning? Where you could, like, because in the final boss, like, close to you at the beginning, and you can just train him over to the town, have the townspeople kill him, and just get credits. I remember something about that in some videos. Just kind of hilarious. Obviously, wouldn't do that, but it's just awesome. You go dump some stuff. Oh, another Luigi book. There you go. There's one way of spending money. Super Luigi 3. PlayStation, Nintendo, yeah. Good old PlayStation, Nintendo. Good old days. Alright, let's see what's in this. It's a big chest, it's gonna be good. Ooh, hammer upgrade. Sweet. Not that we're gonna use that in battle, because, you know, we're using jump band, but... Hey, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to meet you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will be even more powerful. You can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. Just like with the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B and rotate. That's how your body gets twisty. Then release the B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? It's just even more... It's the same thing as the regular hammer twist, just you have a bigger hammer, I guess. I can break those other blocks that I've seen. It's kind of sad. It's the last time I get to see you, Mario. Definitely say the princess speech, okay? And be careful in your quest, okay? Bye, Toadette. Bye. Hey, Radfunk. I know, right? Only missing the L in the hat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you get to do like double hit with a jump, so it's just generally better in most ways. Plus, you can do like a... If you do happen to get one of these off, you're gonna do even more damage. So. Until you have the spike thing equipped, though, I guess it's useful. Once we get everything on this. Close call, power rush D, or P. Stop, pretty lucky P. We have all the rest of these. Double dip. We double dip. You have like 4 items in one turn. Sure, we can't use 2 of these. Drop it by 1/4. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing. So, double hitting with jump generally is going to do more damage than hitting once with hammer. Who do I want to upgrade? I need to go back into the sewers. There's a whole bunch of spots I need to use the super jump in new hammer thing. Let's see. Use all enemies, tackle ground enemies, make Mario dodgy. Tackle ground enemies. Use all enemies. Make. You can upgrade like 2 dudes. Yeah, 1/3, which is like negligible. Yeah, I'm surprised that I found as many. I know of one, because there's that one that I couldn't get in the sewers there, where I turned into a boat. So I needed the jumpy thing for that. troubles me can get here. Frankie, important thing. I'm looking for something. Can't say exactly what, but I can tell you in person. I'm waiting on the west side of Rogueport. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's ways of, like, glitching out some of those. Alright, split up a hill. It's a slightly dead Goomba. No pipe there. You have to do it from the backside. Bombing time. Defense plus P. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Let's see who lives over there. Secrets over here? No. All that for a shine sprite? Or a star, whatever. Gotta be more than that. No? Surprising. It's a long path just for like a star shine thingy. Whatever. I don't even know what I even want to spend those on at this point. I think I still had some last time I bought stuff and had nothing really spend it on. We're done here. Done here. Wrong pipe. Where were these enemies here last chapter? Shouldn't have only shown up in this chapter since, you know, Bowser came to town or whatever, and they're trying to dig into the... get to the room. Although I guess technically, I guess that was happening at the same time as what we were doing. That's why it technically showed up in the last chapter. Let's see where these shortcuts take us. F plus. Alright, shortcut number 1. Next takes us here. Oh, that's a lot more useful. Yeah, because there's a lot of places it'd be nice to get a quick travel to, but you know, take the long way there. Like this one here, I mean, could have had access to this way earlier than this. But there's more pipes. Oops, missed. Yoink. Let's go get that shine sprite. Let's hope they don't screw up the remake, though. Hope it's not like... You know, obviously it's already got the 30 FPS thing that people are mentioning instead of like 60, which is just a weird thing. Like, the friggin' Switch, it's 3 generations newer than the GameCube. How the hell is that run worse than the GameCube version? I'm gonna be able to get that until I destroy these guys. Oh, I've been playing definitely for a while, so we'll be grabbing some food soon, though. Got something on order, so. But yeah, I'll probably be beating this today, I'm sure. It's higher definition. Yeah, but it's also, again, 3 generations newer. It just shows you how underpowered the Switch is at this point. I'm curious if they do make the Switch 2 or whatever the hell the next generation one backwards compatible, which they would almost have to. I wonder if they make it so like any of the Switch games can run better on it. Probably not. Switch 2 specs leak. Not looking good. Yeah. I'm sure it's going to be very underpowered compared to even current generation stuff, as in like PS5. I mean, I'm not expecting like a PS5 portable or whatever, but as long as it's not like just like a small step up from the Switch. Very why bother, yeah. Well, it's Nintendo. People will pick it up no matter what. It's Nintendo. The thing with Nintendo's though, Nintendo always goes for like, they don't go for power. Nintendo, all they care about is money. As in like, can they sell this thing at a profit? So they don't go for something, they don't go for loss leaders when it comes to their consoles. They go for something that, you know, uses like mature technology by the time it gets released, so it's already underpowered when it's released. You've done that every generation since like the GameCube, really. The GameCube was pretty powerful, I guess, when it came out, but that's it. Noise. Noise is good. I know you can get like another thing, but you can do the butt jump. Alright, let's see. Wait. Upstairs, but nope, nope. Avoid. Ignore. Ignore. Some devs are moving away from the Switch. Yeah. I mean, the Switch is really the only portable option. Since, you know, Sony basically bowed out of the portable race after the Vita. Like, if Sony ever went back to making a portable, like, would it sell? It depends. Yeah, the Vita was a powerful machine. Vita was a fantastic portable system. It's just Sony did not support it at all, which didn't help things. Like, the Vita is definitely the best portable system of, like, the last 2 generations. Hell, the Vita is probably as powerful as a friggin' Switch, which is crazy. Yeah, and every enemy is way weaker than that, so it doesn't really matter. I don't need to get extra damage. Best console no one ever supported. Yeah, it was an amazing system. Like, the screen on that thing was gorgeous. It's very powerful for handheld, just, yeah. I mean, you could say, oh yeah, it's probably third parties that didn't support it, but Nintendo, like, Sony did not support it, so that did not help things. Sony basically, like, almost just, they put it out there and it's like, alright, you guys do whatever with it, and nobody really cared. Oh, what's this now? Last crystal star. Can't possibly be there. Well, PC Engine was pretty well supported in Japan, just not outside of Japan, obviously. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon. Yeah, they're expensive to use for sure. The moon. Isn't the princess trapped there? Too, something about that doesn't seem right. The problem here is how one gets to the moon, or the conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. Shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? Original PSP. Yeah, I'd love playing my PSP more for streaming if it wasn't for the friggin' tether cables that comes out of it. I'd love if I had like a controller hack for the PSP so I could just put the PSP on the ground and just play with the controller. But it's a nice little system for sure. I have a bunch of emails. I can check the last one. I didn't read the Super Luigi 3 either. So many things to do. What are you doing, Mario? This is Eve from Twilight Town. Remember me? After a lot of soul-searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I'll not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that the sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about all the stuff all the time. The kids play all day, and then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. Kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. What, no photo of Eve? You tried streaming from your PSP, the games would crash? That's weird. Never had that issue. Is it your capture card? Well, I doubt your capture card would affect your PSP, but... What PSP version are you using, though? I got a 3000 series, so... They were using, like, the... Unless you were using, like, a 1000 series with the PC link or something. Okay, so you use, like, the PC link thing, not the, yeah. I use, like, the component video out and then use a, my upscaler. Yeah, definitely would, I can see that having an issue with those PC, like, because there's was it a program that can stream from your PC? That can stream PSP to PC? I can see that requiring more power out of the PSP, maybe, so. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man, seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as Ziptoad, all sorts of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. Here you're in the adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, the Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. I hate him already. Let's go do some, do have enough shine sprites to upgrade one person. Right, who's gonna be the last dude to get upgraded? Is he gonna be Koops? Who's gonna be Pushy? Koops a Pushy. Koops a Pussy. Sorry, Koops. You're number 0. Or Koops. Yeah, I think we're nearing endgame. Why am I walking? Prepare to do a big whack. Pipe here. There's just another way of getting here. Oops. Wrong side. Definitely another spot that pipe reaches. Or that top pipe. We're on the moon or something. Boy, this is darn cold. Where is this place anyway? Blow the snow away. Mysteries abound. Which one was what again? It's been a while since I played the original. Go down. It's too logical. Guess we're getting some star points now. Blow away the snow. Blow it up. No. Gotcha. Makes sense. Shine sprite just like... Is there a block there? Maybe there's a block. I don't know. I didn't see it. Something else over here. See it right there. See it. Don't think we have these ones yet. I remember them. We do not have them. Did. Boss Miranda, it's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its fighting attack sometimes freezes us, so try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. Yeah, probably. Which means I could probably do 60, but I'm not going back there because just having to restart from scratch in that area, just the thought of having to redo the first 50 floors, first 60 floors, just a nightmare. Even if you had to like spend a whole bunch of coins to skip, like, it's like here, you know, spend 100 coins per floor that you visited. I would pay that to go to floor 60, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's not worth going down there. It's definitely not required. Like, floor 50 is obviously the best prize. Like having the extra like 10 items is massive. Oh, I mean like 100 floor per 10. That's what I meant. Yeah, 10 coins per floor. So you can go to like floor 60 for like 600 coins. You know, like that would easily spend that. And if you made it to floor 60 to begin with, then obviously you could make it there again. So there's no like downside to really allowing you to do that, other than just making it a slog. Here's dope. Nice. You've never beaten any of the Suikidens? What? Reg, you need to get on that. Hey, games. Peppa Mario. Need to bring, what's his face there? Captain Nualbana in. R.I.P. Captain Nualbana. Never played a Suikoden. Yeah. Once Konami ever gets off their ass and, well, I guess not Konami really making it, but once if they ever release the actual what's what I'm looking for, the remakes or whatever. Oh god. Good enough. I need to try that one. I haven't tried it yet. HP plus E. All the treasures. That was one of the troubles. If you finish a trouble, she joins your party. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that's a good lip warmer you've got. Okay, I'll give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, da. 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 Got it now. Your bushy broom means you're a stubborn and selfish man. So how did I do? No. Do not protest. I know. No one likes to admit faults. Found it. Nothing else. This is Bubomb Village, the Bluey. Needs to be locked. Hello to you, traveler. It's the first time in Far Outpost, you Kabom. There's not much here, but enjoy stay kaboom. This number's rare for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round, but bang. I like watching it shine in glow of sunset, a boomer. Very nice, Reg. I need to make more of those. One day. I need to get off my... find some time and make those. Make big snow bob today. Maybe I'm as big as him someday. But I do not want the melting to happen to me. Papoom. Snowman igloos, snow fights. Duh, all good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Chaboom. Which is in Winnipeg. Yeah, another peaceful day in Far Outpost. Today's gonna be unique. Like, someone has a mustache and green. I want to blow up. Duh, I want to blow up. I want to blow up with a big cannon. Shaboom! It's kinky. In coupon, time to spend it. Make body mine better. Duh, welcome to inn. Stay one night is only 15 coins. Duh, I'll stay. A good sleep. There you go. Might as well, right? Sleep is good, duh. Enjoy day. Butter. Oh, it's that space, whatever. Space food. So much stuff. I don't want to use any of it. Alright, Jay. Have a great breakfast. Something in here. Star piece. There's a lot of stuff in this map. I got one more Shine Sprite to find. We're only one away from finding all the Shine Sprites. Makes me think there's none on the moon, because it's probably like a one-way trip when you go to the moon. Look at night sky. Makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. Ba-boom! So peaceful. Wa-boom! Our outpost is a nice, restful place. Wa-bloom! So I'm assuming this is how we're gonna get to space. But, you know, once we're ready to go, I guess. 'Cause I don't see any other, like, I don't see any rockets or anything, so... Big-ass cannon sounds like a logical way to get over there. Run! Although I should kill those, because they give good experience. Might as well get my next level, since I think I'm close. Yeah, 10 points away. Okay, I'm gonna be one short, aren't I? So I don't want to jump on him when he's doing that. But... yeah, thought so. Still gulping though. Tiny ice icon looks like Kirby's face. Yeah, it does. Just a blue Kirby. It's like Kirby after he held his breath a little too long. Oops. Damn it, it's not good. No damage. And there's gonna be taking a good 12 damage there. God, that's hard to do on the GameCube controller. Those buttons are so big. Really? It's very little damage. Very carefully, Reg. Oh, sounds like my food's here. Alright, you know what? I think I'm good for bench points now. Let's get some health. Alright, pause the time here for a minute. I'm gonna grab my food. Now we'll be back in a few minutes, so be right back.